How's it going, guys? Hope you're well. Also, it's super good to see you. It's been a while, man. Welcome, welcome. Potato, welcome. I'm gonna call you Giorno. Giorno. Just so there's no confusion when I say Gio. Giorno, thank you for the first viewer of the stream. You're all super appreciated. Slight channel updates. I have modified the schedule slightly. The idea that I need to stream Overwatch twice a week doesn't really excite me. So what I did is I changed my Sunday stream to be my solo / story mode stream. And I've made my Fridays specifically co-op and mellow. So games like Deep Rock, games like Satisfactory, those would fall under like mellow and stuff like that. And then Sundays will be story modes, and explicitly solo streams. That way I can play the games I want to play and I don't feel like I have to play Overwatch all the time, because I'm posting only Overwatch because that's what the algorithm wants, but I don't want to play only Overwatch. You know what I'm saying? Fire Academy been crazy. We barely got our break. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad that you are still alive and you're doing well, and that Academy is not totally killing you. I understand entirely. Yeah, so Fridays will now be our mellow / co-op streams. So expect Deep Rock on Fridays, expect Lethal Company on Fridays. But because we've been playing so much Satisfactory, I feel like this is a good time to play it, because it's very much a mellow, just hang out with chat and do something fun. Yeah, you can see those changes in the schedule tab down below, and I will make I might make a post about it. Like, no one really looks at my stories. They only care about the Overwatch content. But yeah, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out. As always, music I play during intros, outros, and during my breaks is made by my buddy Beats. You can find Tim wherever you can find music. Great friend of mine. Highly recommend him. Yeah, sorry I started a little late. I'll make it up by streaming a little longer. Let's play some Satisfactory, guys. Been seeing your Insta Reels come on my feed, and I was like, damn, been a minute, gotta catch up. You're good. I understand that life comes before watching a shitter like me play video games, but I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Yeah. Sorry, Mr. Beats. But unfortunately, Satisfactory has some pretty good music. My girlfriend and I were talking about getting me a new keyboard. It's very exciting. There's a lot of custom things that you can make nowadays. Oh yeah. This monstrosity. First thing, we need to run back because I believe we are out of concrete. Take my little tractor. Oh, god damn it. Off to a great start, guys. Yeah. We're just gonna have a good old mellow time. You make it do clicky clickly. That is the goal. Oh shit, there's limestone right there. Maybe I don't need to go all the way back. Do I have... I could probably build a portable miner. Oh, shit. Popping a wheelie. Man, I didn't get too much into, the... Jesus Christ. What are you upset about, dude? Just Why? Oh my god, a piece of wood got me stuck. So we're not really to the point where we can autopilot these. We're going to need way, way more coal infrastructure before we can do that. And I want to get our power squared away so our main factories don't just stop functioning. You feel me? Okay. Sit there. Behave yourself. Please be limestone. That's not, it's sulfur, isn't it? Oh no, it is. I got my baseball bat, motherfucker! Ow! Okay, so let's see what we can do. Portable miner, I absolutely can make one. Not enough space. My cheeks. Jay, I think you need to redo your license. No! It's not my fault the thing got stuck on nothing. Oh no. I don't have any concrete, which means I can't make a ramp. Ah, pain. Okay, so I'm gonna just put... Okay. So I need to actually make concrete, which sucks. It's fine. What's the grid look like? Of course, I can't afford it when I spend one thing of concrete. Now I know I need power. I'm gonna make another auto miner. Might as well. At least getting some of that shit while I get my infrastructure here set up. That's also limestone. Overwatch is being mean? I'm sorry. Are you losing? There we go. An even 20 for one more block of concrete. I can afford a biomass burner. Actually, can I afford to hook it up to main power? That's the big question, guys. Can I afford to hook this fucker up to main power? Ursa, welcome, welcome. We're just having a nice mellow stream. I was telling chat earlier that I've slightly changed my stream schedule. Oh, I'm glad I looked. So that I can this is gonna sound bad. The long story short, play less Overwatch. Basically, I wanted to make it so that I could more consistently play other games that I'm interested in. Are you fucking kidding me, game? All right, so it's bad. I know. We can probably hook it up to main power. So that's what we're going to do. Let's take the truck and just get an infinite amount of concrete back from home base. From what's already made. And then we'll set this up so it's not, we don't have to go as far while we're fucking around over there. Yeah, how has Overwatch been for everyone? Hope it wasn't awful. No! There we go. Okay. Connect, fucker. There we go. Are you kidding me? You take for granted the amount of concrete you have until you don't have freaking any of it. Comp started off alright, but then went back. I was the bullet sponge. Yeah, tank is pretty rough. The last few games were hell. I am sorry to hear that. Oh my... Why did you do that? Just a random donut? We should all play together sometime. Yeah. It'll be fun. These two nerds play on console. So the games will be a little different than what you're used to. Fuck it. We ball. Oh my god. This thing does not drive in a straight line. Okay, so. You just spawned in, dude? That's not allowed. That's cheating. I didn't mean to hit that. That sucks. Leroy! Except Quick will put us into your sewers. I mean, could be worse. Alright, what am I making here? Frames. Oh my god, it hasn't been connected to power. Cringe! I always forget how the so it's like that. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. $67.5 limestone. 60. $20. Okay, well, let's just have that be as efficient as possible. Yeah. Yeah, what Tato said. As much as they died, it was fun. See, that's the thing, is if as long as you're having fun in Overwatch, the game's alright. But the moment you start just getting into games that you cannot win over and over and over again, then you're no longer having fun. It's like, well, it's even the point. I should set up an awesome sink here. Yeah. I need smart cables. Am I really gonna care? Let me just grab cables, I guess. I can go shove them in the smart sink manually. Oh, oh, oh. Let's make it fun. Yeah. Why are you guys yellow? Fascinating. They shouldn't be stalling. This system should be very, very efficient. Cables, 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 cables. Rotors. I could take another set of sheets. I don't need... I'll just dump screws, have a full stack. Rods. No. No. Would we play off stream for like a YouTube video, or would it be for a stream? I don't know. I'm pretty flexible. Alright, so which one of yous are stalling? Saw some of you motherfuckers turn yellow. They're already 5%. Interesting. Very inefficient. Is it because you're... Oh, it's having a hard time exporting. Probe sounds. I mean, these belts are as good as they can be. So yeah, the system itself is suffocating. I wonder why. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's suffering from success. Yeah, it's literally not able to export fast enough. I mean, it doesn't need to be perfectly efficient. I can do basic steel production and just get this one gone. I might as well, right? Keep succeeding so we can have Geo do a face cam. Eventually. Eventually. Yeah, let's just submit this. Get her gone. Beep. Boop.
Milestone reached. Steel production unlocked. Foundry grants access to new, simple steel parts. An additional project part can now be constructed. Progress to the next phase is now possible.
Logistics 3. Milestone. Ooh, Miner Mark II. 120. Ooh, we might need that. But I like it. I like better belts. Let's do better belts. And then once we have better belts, we can do advanced steel. Because we don't even have steel going. But if we can have better belts, that'll be at least a start. This is cringe. This should have been hooked up the entire time. I know that's limestone. I'm looking. I'm looking. I mean, I might as well take this with me. Let's just get this shit set up, honestly. Because then we're at least not wasting time, you know? Is that seriously on the grid? Yuck. Yucky. Why do you guys want to see my face so much? Who cares? I'm just a guy. Yeah, tell me about your week. What have you learned this week? Have you learned something new this week? That's what I want to know. Fuck it. We ball. As long as it doesn't clip through the ground, we're fine. I've learned nothing so far. Well, that doesn't sound like fun. Here, what have I learned this week? I'll come up with something. Well, actually, let's put this here. Oh, that reach? Hell yeah, brother. So the next step is going to take a lot of concrete. So we might as well get this fucking going. $45 per minute. So this provides 60. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Learn that mitochondria powers the cell. I don't believe you. Not for a second. I don't believe that that is what you have learned this week. Give it back. Splitter.
You must construct additional pylons.
So heckin' close to a year. 11 months. Savvy Warlock. Welcome, welcome, Savvy. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 11 months. It means the world to me, man. That is not straight. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. And then this can come up. That looks at least somewhat nice. But General George McClellan was a pretty bad general in the Civil War. That's something. Hell yeah. I am quite drunk. What are we having? I've been drinking vodka that was soaking sour gummy worms mixed with peach iced tea. That sounds very good. But remember to drink responsibly, kids. And if you don't, I will come for you. Really? Did it run out of power, or did I actually overexert this circuit? I overexerted this circuit. Blech. Pain. Suffering. Public humiliation. Well, hold on. This was running overtime. Maximum well, let's just flip it and see what happens. No. Let's disable this and see what happens. Good. Well, it's not perfect. Yeah. Well, I think it's time for another biomass burner. Actually, can this circuit... Max consumption 106, that's not going to be enough for our primary circuit. 229, yeah. We can disable the copper factory for now. What does that bring us to? 171. Okay. Hook it up, boys. It didn't instantly explode. It's very close to exploding. Oh, it's because the biomass burners are on the same circuit. Oh, honestly, the biomass burners as a reserve fuel isn't a bad idea. But let's try to keep it below the threshold. So we have about 20 to work with, which means we can turn this one back on without instantly blowing up the circuit. Okay. So it's not as efficient as it could be, but it is at least fucking something. We now have concrete, boys. It's not ideal. Not ideal. But at least it's working. So these are producing 120, and I think they are consuming 145 times 3, 120, 135. So these are slightly less efficient. But it's no big deal. Thank you, Stream Elements. You fucking failed. You're supposed to tell people at the beginning. But we now have consistent concrete. Better than nothing. Yeah, what did I learn this week? I'm trying to think. Let's go, Stream Elements, for the win. Yeah, thank you, Stream Elements. You're about 40 minutes late. I mean, I do have leaves and wood that I can be rid of. At least it'll make some biofuel for me to come back to, you know? Is there biofuel in here? There is. Take it. Better late than never. True. True facts about the cuttlefish. Get off my shit, dude. We're gonna have to double click. Yeet. Okay. So hooking it up to this circuit is actually not bad because we have the biomass burners from the original factory supplementing, which I forgot that they do. So let's put some extra biomass in them and get the extra coal going. At least Stream Elements doesn't come too quick. Got him. Alright. So there's now biomass in the system. If we accidentally go over, at least the entire system won't shut down because those will be on standby. Is this game popular with autistic people? Because I'm starting to love it. It might be. Okay. We can't leave. We need concrete. What are we doing? That's the only reason we came here. We came here just to get concrete, just to build more concrete factories on that side of town. Go faster! I'm convinced most good streamers have ADHD or autism or both. Well, you've come to the right place. Sweats nervously. Where are my plates? There we go. Hog. 82% efficient. That's actually not bad. That's pretty good. Anything above 75 is means it's running pretty well. Do you have anything I can shove in here? Let's take all the alien biomass that we have bouncing around. This coal? No, Samor. This is not used. Alien organisms. I don't has. Sag. Sag. Mycelium we don't need right now. Well, I just have limestone sitting in my fucking pockets. I mean, we might as well turn that into something, right? If this wasn't made for people with ADHD, I'll be mad. Oh god, I said pog around my 19-year-old friends and they informed me cool kids don't say pog anymore. No, cool kids do say pog. We are cool kids. All right, we'll take this. We officially have a full stack of concrete. That means we can at least probably go over to those limestone veins that are closer to our coal plant and get those rocking. I mean, we don't even need those right now. Most survival games are made with ADHD people in mind. Wouldn't surprise me. They're fun. They scratch the brain. I forgot how much fun I had playing this game. Except when the tractor just doesn't drive. You mean Ark? I've never played Ark. I've heard it's very good. What are you? Are you also limestone? Yeah, that's good to know. Why Ark? I don't know. Why Ark? Once we have tractor and truck automation, it's going to be so great. So excited. Because you can tell these little fuckers to go autopilot, and it's so much fun. Okay. Oh, he is not happy. I love playing Ark. But the first time in years was on a laptop, I ended up burning my thighs from how long I was playing. Don't do that. Guys, remember to stretch and take breaks. By the way, there's a stretch redemption in the... Sorry. Ursa, what have you learned this week? I'm still trying to come up with one. It's probably about editing. There we go. Hydrate and dehydrate and stretch. Well, I'll do it when I'm at the top of the hill. one thing I learned is a trick in a way to make my editing slightly more efficient. I found that probe sounds. I found that what I can do with my typical editing style is slightly inefficient, and so just making a set of because usually I'll export the same video multiple times. So like when I'm doing my stream highlights and my my clips, I have to make multiple of the same file, but I found that one of those files is actually redundant if I just change the order of operations. So now what I do is I've been editing that wasn't aligned, you fucking liar. How dare you make me place all of these and they're not even freaking aligned. Just by changing the order of operations of the way I edit, I can be a little bit more efficient. So basically I've been editing the VOD first, the stream highlights first, and then taking clips from that, and I reduce the amount of files I need pretty significantly, which is nice. Oh God. The TTS did not like your drunken rant. Apparently not. I mean, it is weird that it didn't work. I don't know why it didn't work. Sorry. So max consumption. We have 20 to deal with. How much is the water? 20 exactly. I am scared.
Our Father who rules in heaven, Amen be thy name.
Oh no.
Thy goats may come, thy will be shattered, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily cheese, and forgive us our throwing, as we forgive those who throw against us, and let us not into mayhem, but deliver us from justice.
Thank you, Savvy. It's interesting that that one worked, but the other one didn't. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. No, you slut! And as long as that didn't kill the system, we should be good to get the other ones hooked up. Call me the copy pot, the copy pastor. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I mean, credit where it's due. That's pretty fucking funny. Okay. So basically what I want is these to have coal in them and water in them before we start. So that the system doesn't instantaneously stall. Oh, wait. Actually, how much are the pipes? 4. Shit. So we're actually adding 32 to the system. I don't think we can do that safely. Oh, no. We have the emergency. So we actually could add 32 to the system and not instantaneously explode. But we also have the biomass burners on standby in the event that something catastrophic happens. Oh, God. So snag. Boom. 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 Jesus Christ. No, don't break that. I just want it to look nice. I just want it to look nice. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We broke it, boys! Why didn't our biomass burners kick in? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, that's hooked up. Why didn't the biomass burner kick in? Oh, is it because that one turned off? It doesn't matter. These appear to be working just fine. Let's get these fucks hooked up before the fucking biomass runs out. No, bad. Okay. Sober me is just autistic. It's because I'm autistic. Yeah. Oh, God. No connection. Did I seriously just not hook it up? So now let's hook up this system. And now all 3 of these should be filling the same systems and nothing should break. Ever. So each of them consumes 45. 45 times 8. 32. Right? 320. 360. Right? Sounds right to me. Let me just do quick maths. 45 times 8. Yeah, 360. Each of these is doing 120, which means I should, in quotation marks, be able to rip this. And the system should not instantaneously explode. Sounds like me. I'm not sure but I have a few symptoms. Welcome to the club. All right, we now have our first coal production, our first major coal production. We will be able to expand upon this greatly because this is not the only coal vein in the area. There are 3. I think this is coal. Yeah. Let's just unmask that just because I actually did forget. And then here. Pure? Did I really sit up on the only non-pure one? Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no, all 3 are pure. Okay. But at the very least, we have coal production. All those are working at 100% efficiency. This should be at 100% efficiency. 93. Why? Seems self-sustaining to me. Okay. I'm going to choose to believe that this works and not touch it, because if I touch it, it'll break. Now, is it ugly? Yes. So ideally, we wouldn't need any of these because we would just build on top of the water, and so there'd be no head lift. Oh, there's something in the water. Oh, it's in this Splody. I cannot get it. I lied. Put my grippers on it? No, thank you. I would much rather have the production power. Okay. So now the next step is steel. I need frames to do that. And I'm not making that many frames. Can I just fabricate some frames with the stuff I have in my inventory? I can. They're slow, but we can at least do it. That's at least one foundry. So we can start looking at numbers. Steel ingot. Iron ore. Is there any fucking iron here? Don't fall off the cliff. I'm trying to see it. All right. Well, that's a shame. What will it take to get a truck stop? 15 frames. We might be at the point where we need truck stops. Oh, we need 2 truck stops. It's not going to be enough. 20 megawatt hours. Megawatt. Uh-huh. Now we're thinking with portals. So 45 per minute means I could have up to 2. Because pure is 120. Make a truck stop, make anything else you need in the future so we don't have a space elevator incident again. Well, that's the thing, is I need to start completing phase 2. Up in the top right-hand corner. Which requires smart plating, versatile framework, like a lot. And then wires, which I don't even have yet because it's behind this logistics. So it sounds like we need to get plates and frames more efficient. I don't think... Maybe steel isn't the answer. Maybe we need plates and frames. I mean, we have power. We are going to die. We are fine. Not even close. So let's find that iron. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stuck the landing. So let's find that iron. Just so we can start planning. I got a bat! Motherfucker! Easy. Easy, Everton.
legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
130. Oh, it's literally right there. So what kind of ore is this? God, the basher's so much better. Pure. Okay. So what will it take? What will it take? Modular frames. Smart plating is 1-to-1. Rotors and plates. Yeah, we need to start working on this just so we can progress the space elevator. But I don't think we're going to get all of it on one. Oh no, modular frames are steel. Well, we need modular frame production first, because we're not getting anything without modular frames. Simple as that. So I don't know if this is the answer, this singular one. It's nice, but there are two... Oh no, we could make one base. These are not so far away that I couldn't just make these one base. Cut. So we have one pure, which is 120. Two pure, 240. Ow. 3 pure. Is there a level 3 to our bat? No, but there is the rebar gun, which is super great. I say we set up here. 3 pure is very, very good. Are there other guns? I don't think there's anything other than the rebar. Oh no, there is the rifle. No, there is the rifle. Which actually shoots, you know, cartridged ammunition. All right, let's start clearing so that we can place down another massive iron factory. Okay, let's go nuts, I guess. It starts with 1. Need some portable miners. So let's get our... We're going to build up a bit, I believe. Hello, little friend. And then we are going to just align to the grid. Uh-huh. Right? These are 120. Yeah, because it's pure. I am back. Welcome back, Potato. We're setting up another massive iron factory. So 120. 120, so 360. Well, we're just going to attach a... Our machines aren't going to be efficient enough. Each one of these is going to have to be its own belt system. So we can't do any fancy merger tech. Oh, God. Yep. Iron. 30 each? Oh, God. Gonna need 12 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make one portion of this. Here's our little shitty scaffolding. Are those aligned? No, they are not. Fuck. Wait, what? Yeah, that's right on the edge. Oh, that's off the edge, that's why. So these actually hang off the front. That's fine. Like that? I think so. Was that hanging off the side too? Motherfucker, dude. Also, this is way less efficient than just going crates. So much more efficient. Okay. There. There. Perfect. Up a layer. Boom. Oh, it's gonna be so massive. Less efficient is best efficient? No! It needs to be perfectly square, perfectly symmetrical, and perfectly efficient. Otherwise, it's not worth building. How dare you? So yeah, each layer is one vein. Not everything has to be perfect. Make it look ugly and be proud. Never! That's not the point. It has to be a logistical nightmare. Yes, it must be. Oh, but also like the process is really fun for me. Really, you don't like that? Huh? Fucker. Whatever. It's not perfect, but it's fine. Okay. I don't know why I'm hooking shit up. Because, I mean, I guess I have to at some point. So, let's alternate directions just in case, you know, eventually we will have belts that can sustain 360 units per minute. But let's alternate for now, just assuming that we get to that point. So that way we could attach the belt system from down there and just hook it up here. Okay. I do agree with your worldviews. I'm joining the Sith. Sith have cooler powers. It's true. The Sith do have pretty cool powers. Okay. So that's step one. That is the first stage of this horrible nightmare. So they're still outputting 120. Plates. 30. So that's 1 to 1. Rods are 15. Just get some testing grounds. We need rotors. We need better plates. And we need frames. Okay, so that's one. Modular frames, reinforced plates. And rotors. They have cooler sables like the one with the umbrella. I like the oh yeah, the one of the umbrella is cool. I forgot about that lady. I'll say what you will about the new series, but the cross guard was pretty dope for Kylo Ren's blade. Having a sword with a cross guard, a lightsaber with a cross guard is pretty sick. Okay. We're just going to do plates on this level. To give us 60 plates. Right? That's what we need. So we could make 2 of these. Now, I know there's calculators, but like we could use it. Like people have made Satisfactory calculators that are fun to use. Stop clipping. Behave yourself. Rods, 15, 15, 15. Okay. And then what are screws? 10 rods. Oh, staunch and hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Oh boy. Boys, I'm gonna go give my girlfriend a kiss. Back in 1 second. Hey, babe. I gave my girlfriend a kiss. Could a yellow saber Jedi have purple lightsaber instead of a yellow one? I mean, probably. They were badass. So guys, I remembered something else I learned. Honey naturally crystallizes. Like just its natural state is not a liquid. So Yeah, I discovered that recently when my honey jar looked like shit. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do a calculator. It'll at least help with the design process. Calculator. I use this a lot with my buddies. Add input. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot how pretty this website was. Iron. 360. Select items. What do we want? You have cooties? Yeah, but that's okay. Because I have a girlfriend. So, iron plate. Add product. Modular frame. Rotor. Oh, actually, you know what? I only want... I mean, shit. No, we'll do that. Okay. What do you mean you couldn't calculate any result? Okay. $12 smelters. 13 constructors just for iron rods. 6 iron plates. So if we're doing... So we'll have... Behave yourself, game. No, bad. So these will all be rods. The top 2 will be rods. The bottom will be plates. And we'll do 3 rows of 6. Buddy, could you get out of here? You are actively in the way. I know there's a creature in the way, game. I've noticed. So rods. then this bottom row will be all plates. Floor too steep. What? I've misaligned this. Start over! Perfect. Did that shift? Perfect. Now, Kyber Cruisers pick their people. They're specifically connected to that individual. Yep. Star Wars. So now the question is, should I just have 2 lines? No, because it makes sense to have 3 because I have so much iron. I mean, my gates can be a little spaghetti. I think I've changed my mind, actually. Let's, yeah. We're gonna set up 6 and 6, and then the top row will be the assemblers. Because for these are 1-to-1. And so I want these to be just perfectly aligned. Right? 30 to 30. Yeah, so these are just 1-to-1. So I want these to be like this. Which isn't great, but what we can do is we can just split it down the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? I can count. So then we'll just, this gives us a lot of room to work as well. Plant. Hi, Levi.
Geo, since you like this game, you should also do Astroneer, since it's very, very similar.
Love
and you can have cars.
Astroneer. I have beat, so I don't know if it's received major updates since I last played, but I beat Astroneer. I 100% of the game at one point. It is such a fun game. It scratches the brain so perfectly. I would be more than happy to do an Astroneer stream once we feel like our Satisfactory run is complete. But yeah, excellent recommendation. I love Astroneer. Such a fun game. We're out of concrete. Poopy buttholes, guys. Am I right? Okay, well, at the very least, we know that our production has been good. Where's my car? If you had to choose one force ability, what would you choose? Ooh, that's an excellent question. Only one? Or like one unique one. Like, can you use the Force? Oh, Levi, I'm sorry to hear that. Is there, I mean, I think I know the answer, but is there any way to be like, hey, could I buy your cat off you? I know the answer is probably no, but shit, that sucks, man. Well, I hope hanging out makes you feel a little better, but I am really sorry. Because that just sucks. That's awful. A unique Force ability. So you can use the Force, something that's like, dude, I barely turned. What's your problem, dude? And I'm sorry. Well, also, I'm, from the cat aside, I'm sorry that your roommate broke your lease early. I know the fucking consequences of that are probably not easily rectified. You've done everything you can. I'm truly sorry to hear that. That sucks, man. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do. Truly. The writing was on the wall. I already found someone to take over his side. That's good. Hey, as long as you're not being left out to dry, that's like the most important thing to me is, not is knowing that you're not in really bad shape, Here's what I hope, Levi. I hope that your roommate realizes that the cat being alone with him isn't worth it, and that he offers it to you in like, I mean, are you in decent standing with your roommate? I hope he doesn't like, offer the cat to someone else. That is my hope as well. Okay. I do hope that he's like, oh, I don't want to take care of this cat on my own. Levi took care of the cat. I truly hope that is the case. Okay. So yes, these are all 1-to-1, so there's really no reason not to have them spaced out as such, which means I want these ones to be spaced out as well. I know I wanted it dense, but now that I'm looking at it, it's just not worth it. It's honestly just better to do this. Now, these are all rods. We are in decent standing. That, okay. Then I hope that is the result. That, the cat is back to you because he realizes that it's a better situation for everyone. Better for the cat, better for him, better for you. Truly, I know how much a pet can mean to someone. I have 3 dogs. one of them is, you know, legally mine, and like, you know, I would lose my mind if I didn't have my dog. Levi, did you see my only changing the subject slightly. Did you see my post about my dogs? I did kind of like a little Meet the Monsters video. It was really fun. I had a great time. Honestly, I take any roommate position and pull my weight. Tried to do it with some friends, but we all were fresh out of high school and fresh into college, and only 3 of them have jobs. It wouldn't take me as long as I was the maid. Ooh, that's... I don't know. I would prefer that everyone pull their weight in the cleaning of stuff. Maybe that's just me. One, two, three, four, five, six. So this is all the infrastructure we need. For this first step. Let me be clear. For step 1. Iron. 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 So these are all 2 to 1. Which is rough. Because that means the logistics of this path are going to be your nightmare. It's okay. Tried to play Astroneer on my phone with Xbox Game Pass while watching stream, but it's impossible because it pauses. Yeah, I don't recommend playing anything on your phone, if I'm being honest, unless it's like specifically a mobile game. Okay. So half of this shit needs to go up. So what we'll do is we'll actually do 2. How do we do this? Maybe every other, just straight up. I don't know how do I want to do this. Can I do something like this? Where it splits and then goes vertical? That's probably the simplest solution, if I'm being honest. Let's try that. Let's try that. I think that's actually going to be the most efficient, just splitting it top and bottom rather than left to right. Oh, that's so beautiful. There we go, boys. We figured it out. The only thing is we're eyeballing this last step, which is okay, but it's not ideal. Grew up in a hoarder house. I need things to not be cluttered, so I need a roommate that can be basic cleaning. Yeah. Should never be in anyone's maze unless literally your hired position. Yeah, you should be paid to do explicitly cleaning. You should... If it's a roommate situation, you should always... You should be a team. Whether it be a partner... or, you know, just a friend, you know, you should be in it together. That is a merger, Geo. Who would have thought that, you know, these streams would just turn into, you know, philosophical, you know, deep conversations you have with the homies. I think that's absolutely so sexy. I'm gonna be 100. The benefit was I cook and do laundry while other friends who knew how to cook helped me. Well, it sounds like you just cooked. Sorry, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, I respect it if it worked for you, truly, but it wouldn't be for me. I didn't turn it. Nope, not high enough. I have a free place to live where I can be me because I live with my parents. It's a pain. You don't know any? Maybe wall running. Oh, we're back to another conversation. Oh, that's beautiful. Look how gorgeous that is. Okay, so that's these, and this should all be really, really efficient because we're not going on just individual belts. We have a lot of individual systems, so they shouldn't. The system itself should not be able to suffocate. Beautiful. So now we need... Now we need screws. The death mirror is because their magic is cool. Yo, force magic is sick as fuck. So I respect it. The only issue is now, what do I put here? Maybe I put the assemblers here? Question mark? Two rotor assemblers, or... Oh, wow. This system's actually pretty... Can produce a lot. Nice. What would y'all pick? Now hear me out. I need y'all to hear me out. I've always thought Force Lightning was cool. Just, you know, I know how powerful it is and how evil it's considered, but I've always thought Force Lightning was super dope. So, don't hate me because I'm cool. If you don't want to be able, just do the less powerful lightning side version. Force Justice? Is that what that is? There's a light side version? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you pick the most basic one? Listen, I always thought it was cool. I've always thought Force Lightning was cool. Just because everyone thinks it's cool, that isn't my problem. Meritro? I don't know that one. Please enlighten me. I apologize. I'm not the most versed when it comes to Star Wars stuff. It's just not something I have the time to learn all of. Especially against Sith or Dark Side users. But imagine Doctor being able to cast Spare the Dying. Oh, interesting. Fuck. I need ladders. I need ladders so desperately, dude. Because this shit is ridiculous. The mind trick is better than lightning. Yeah, but it only works on weak-minded individuals. That's the problem. Unfortunately, there's a lot of really, you know, smart people in this world. It would work on, like, the South. Slows an individual's life force dramatically, even to the point of death. Oh, shit. Spooky. It's light side application that has such potential for deadly murder. Only 2 people have ever been cleared in history to use it by the council. Oh, fuck. It's metal. The time slow from Jedi Order. Yeah. Cal has a lot of really unique abilities. I'm not happy with this. I mean, I need 10 screw constructors anyway. Ow. Look at that Muppet. Yeah, he's a big balloon guy. I would compare Cal to Mace Windu and the fact he taps into both sides of the Force and doesn't get corrupted by it. Why you got such spindly legs, bud? I don't fucking know. Look at where'd he go? Where'd homie go? He's just a dude. Just a guy. Living his life. Oh god. TJMX is raiding with a party of 10. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How's it going, guys? How was your stream, Tommaso? Did you have a good time? Did your stream break? Have you solved all the problems? I'm tired. I'm sorry, bud. It was good. Played Minecraft. Wonderful, wonderful. We are playing Satisfactory. For those of you that don't know, for those of you that are new, my name is Gio, G10. I am Tommaso's older brother. I am Tommaso's cooler brother. And we play a lot of first-person shooters, but today we're kind of taking a day off and we're playing a kind of base building game called Satisfactory, and it's super fun and super mellow. Community goal? I don't know. I think it's. I think we decided that it was going to be for community game days, but I honestly started the community goal without anything specific in mind. Fall down, stupid. Gotta move my truck. Yeah. For everyone who's here, welcome, welcome. We'll give TJ MX. Why only 3 days away? Well, it's been a month. It was one of those things that it's like, you know, how long has it been up? A month. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. No? No? What happened? Why no? Someone assist? Who's assisting what? What is the goal? I think we decided, it was a couple streams ago, we decided that it was going to be for a community stream to have people, you know, from chat actually join in on the fun and play some games together. But it doesn't look like we're making that goal, so it's fine. We'll make another one later. Community day, spend all the points. You don't have to. It's fine. Okay, so these are all screws. Did I set these to screws? I don't even know. Screw. 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 Hi. Welcome, Maiden. Thank you for hanging out. Is the goal the thing we use the pseudo bits for? Yeah. Also, you know, the pseudo bits was a placeholder that I made ages and ages ago when I started streaming.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh, Jesus. Levi, thank you for the gift sub. Your generosity continues to absolutely flabbergast me. You're a pain, but I am very appreciative of you, Levi. I didn't know what it was for. That's because I didn't really know what it was for when I started it, if I'm being honest, but I do kind of want it to be a community day thing where we'll like find a game to play and have a bunch of people on it. Ew, gross. $1.6 put to the challenge. Jesus, guys, you guys are crazy. I appreciate it. Stream challenge, play 3 hours of Overwatch and don't be mean to Kelly once. She wishes. I'm gonna send that to her. Hold on, I have to. Snip tool. Thank you, Levi. I'll tell you what she says. I mean, come on. I tease, but I'm never that mean to her. Plant, use your points. Reach the goal for us. Plant can do whatever. You said assist. Why are we arguing? Kelly is wildly amused by your your idea, Levi. 15 times 6. 60 plus 30 is 90. This might be one where we have to get a little clunky. I can't stream the next 3 days. I have shit I gotta do. That's not just something I can just do. Here, can I modify the challenge? Manage goals. Oh no, these are the sub goals. How do you change the community challenge? We need Ursa and Kelly to put in their points. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. But yeah, well, so while we're on the topic, what would we do for a community day? What would we want to do for a community day? Like Overwatch games? Would we want to play some kind of party game like a Jackbox game? What would the vibe be? I know you're never truly mean to Kelly, but it's like an impulse to poke fun, so you gotta fight that impulse. Oh, that's so hard. Fuck. I genuinely have no idea how I'm gonna rig this system up. I think I have to do this, right? Why are you fucking broken, dude? Yeah, I think I have to do mergers going this way. I don't have plates. Oh wow, I'm actually out of plates. I mean, this will probably work just fine, because then I can hook up splitters back the other way. Well, let's use our brains. These are doing 15. Each one of these accepts 10. Maybe a D&D one shot. Ooh. Oh, well, let's do that for something else. Because prop hunt. Jackbox can be a normal stream. I would say variety, so it scratches everyone's itch. Okay. Interesting. The issue is with the D&D one shot, how do I do it for so many people? I want to play a game that has lots and lots of available slots, you know? I'm actually going to run to the top of this hill because I think I have material sitting around that I can use that I forgot to take out of a box. That sounds fun. I would do that, but it's just one of those things where it's like I could do maybe I've run up sessions for 8 players. But would I run something for more than 8 players? Probably not. Oh shit. Can these count towards the community gold? No, but I love you. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. You guys are so generous. I don't... The generosity always surprises me. Like, you know, even as a small creator, the generosity just... I get so taken aback. I don't need this shit in my inventory. 8 players online? Oh, well, I do online games. 8 players online isn't that hard. It's a matter of taking turns. You just have to know when to take turns. You deserve it? Oh, thanks. But no, I can handle 8 players online. Just not more than that. But with Jackbox, you can get, 10 players in a lobby, and, once a game ends, you can get another set of players in, because the games aren't long. Oh yeah, how do I get rods up here? Wait, these are rod production as well. Ow. Mario Kart. That's a thought. That is definitely a thought. You don't have Switch Online. True. But it could be interesting. Wait, so these are producing 15 times 6, so 90. These are these are only taking 60. Which means we could hook this entire system to go one way. And then have it snap back around on the splitter end. So boom. Which way? Splitter, delete. Splitter, splitter, delete. Splitter, splitter, delete. The fact that splitters stack is so nice. Or these guys stack is so nice. It's just so convenient. Then splitter, splitter, delete. Now we can delete all of these because they're not actually connected. Boom. 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 You have an Elgato. I know. That's why it would be absolutely possible to do. I was also going to suggest Mario Kart, but Overwatch because the only online game I really have access to. Fair. That's why I suggested because it's free. Jackbox games are also free. You only need one person to own. Off. It's fucking off. Why is it off? Why does it look different? Did I hook it up differently? There we go. Oh, it's because I went splitter down. Got it. Instead of extractor up. Since Yo owns it, we can all piggyback off him if he invites us. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Connect, damn you. No, what have you done? Okay. Now we connect all this shit. Okay, that's the most dense part of the factory so far, but it looks beautiful, in my opinion. You need to sleep, then get some. Don't overexert yourself, you need to rest. Exactly, bro. There will be more streams. I can promise that. Hit my stride, guys. Not stopping now. I have a weekend, and with the week I had, this might help me unwind. Also incredibly valid. I have had weeks like that where it's like, you know what? I'm just going to stay up late. I'm exhausted, but staying up late is more fun. So how the fuck do I do this? Is this going to have to go the other way? So maybe I just do the exact thing I just did. so that it's on 2 separate systems. Oh, the obvious answer is that just excess rods are exported. God, I'm a silly goose sometimes, guys. So, which way were splitters going? This way. Right? My splitter exit was this way, yeah? Oh! Fall down. I'm gonna be honest with you, last stream we were talking about Lethal Company, I got confused. Thought this was Lethal Company. We just had to build stuff, and honestly, I do want to play Lethal Company soon. I own Lethal Company. And there are mods to get like 40 players. If that was the vibe, I would be super, super down. Lethal Company would be easy. Yeah, everyone had got off that stream, so you need ideas for what else you should do, and we decided this game. You joined in while he was playing. Yeah. I don't remember, but I believe you. Beep bop. Beep bop. Beep bop. Beep bop. Beep bop. Delete. 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 Connect. Yeah, Lethal Company would be super fun with chat. I've been learning, my friend has been teaching me how to be monitor mom. And so you guys could be my little minions that I send into the void, and my entire job is to just try to help you guys survive. Gio, what do you call a snarky criminal walking down the stairs? A criminal descending? Oh, it's something like that. A condescending criminal. A condescending condescending. Yes. Yes. I did it. Yeah, Lethal Company would be fun. That's an excellent idea, whoever suggested Lethal Company. It's really fun. I recommend it. And it's so cheap. It's so cheap. So all this is hooked up. These are both exporting 30 extra rods here and here. So this stack is probably now in the way. Also, Levi, did I say that Kelly found your joke incredibly amusing? What's the difference between a cat and a comma? Oh, God, it has to be something with a tail, right? I don't know. I can't think of it. One has claws at the end of its paws, and the other has paws at the end of its claws. It was not a part of its tail. Interesting. But that is great. I love that. You did let me know? Okay, perfect. I just couldn't remember. Let's get my tractor out of the way. I don't remember if 6 assemblers fits neatly on this lineup. It does not. Because I need 5 assemblers. I need 9 assemblers. That's gross, dude. So this down here is going to be our spaghetti factory, where all of our outputs are going to be... What are these? Oh, these are plates. These are 1-to-1. So this right here is going to be our spaghetti factory. As a matter of fact. Oh, it's so beautiful. Once you get a good build going. I don't have a PC, so I couldn't do Lethal Company. Oh, that makes me sad. How cheap is cheap for Lethal Company? Lethal Company is $10. Thank you for the hydrate, Gio. Giorno. Oh. I just love the way that all this looks. Yeah, I guess playing Lethal Company would be much more expensive if you didn't have a PC. Because I don't think it has crossplay. So that would be, that would not really work. Yo, next major milestone. Fundraise to get Levi, not yet, I checked. Do you have a Mac? Because I know Mac has Steam support, and Lethal Company is not a hard game to run. Yeah, it's very low maintenance. Dude, what is the freaking ratio of assemblers to platforms? Oh, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 to what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Was it 4 to 5? Ah, it is. I had a laptop that could run like Diablo 3, but my stuff had to get... Before I did, my extra left it all in an open shed, so I no longer have a working computer. I see. Alright guys, next community goal. Fundraise to get Levi a new laptop. I cannot ask the community to do that. I would pay for it myself if I could afford it. Maybe if you didn't spend so much money on gift redemptions, Levi. Not gift redemptions. What kind of laptop are we talking about? I don't know. Truly, I have no clue. Levi's a big boy and could buy one if he wanted to. Fair enough. I don't like it. I'm not a huge fan. Four, 2, and 4. I think I just... God, that's so unfortunate. That 5 don't fit in the shed. How much does it stick out? If I go one tile over. Does it stick out a lot? I mean, probably, right? It's not awful. Does that make it so that 5 fit neatly? Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. Oh! And Boys, we've brute forced a ladder. Okay, but what we are going to do is we're going to move this all forward. Why am I deleting this? Just want to delete the walls. We're going to do space. And this is going to be our assembler row. That being said, we are running out of platforms rapidly. I just realized this is essentially hard light construction. Yeah, it's sick. Okay, so one click off of. Nope, more forward. We'll get it eventually. But the fact that we can get 5 onto one... Or... sorry. 5 onto 6 tiles like this is very nice. The fact that it doesn't look awful is very important to me. Ooh, is 7 meters high enough? It looks like it is just barely. I can't make that jump. We need ladders. My exhaustion is getting annoying, so put up. I'm gonna head out, get some Z's. I hope you all have a wonderful night and enjoy the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Potato. You're always very much appreciated here. The lights stick out. Well, how does it look with the other assembler? I guess is the next question. Ew. Why is it doing... Don't do that. You're on flat ground, dude. Why? Align, damn you. Fuck! I've been lurking for a bit. My buddies came back home, want to play Overwatch. That's more than reasonable, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night if I don't see you again. Before I go, we should all play Overwatch this weekend. Now I take my time. Bye, Potato. Yeah, I'd like to play a little bit of Overwatch. It'll be fun. Yeah, I mean, if you just ignore that there's a light sticking out of it, it's actually not bad. God damn it. Let's get our storage bin ladder. See, it's fine. If you just ignore the fact that there's something... You can honestly barely see that, so that's actually not awful. I'm not upset with that. So this is going to be a bit of a spaghetti factory, unfortunately. Because we need 4 reinforced iron plates. There's 5 on each level. We need 2 rotors, so the 2 leftmost ones can be rotors. 4 iron plates, 4 modular frames. Okay. Hi. I don't have the berries. Do you want these? Not chainsaw. Friend, no. Lizard doggo. I don't remember if it'll eat this. Ah, sad face. You can tame those. If one of the lurkers from the raid comes in and keeps you company, I'll gift them a sub. No. You don't need to gift anyone subs, Levi. Please. Have mercy. Okay, so yeah, it's 10 assemblers. So this actually works out perfectly. So this is where our spaghetti factory is going to come into play. Because we need the reinforced iron plates to come down here. Okay, well, so first let's build our screw output. Because that's going to be complicated. Ugh. I don't think Geo could handle your gifted subs or my bank account. I will pass you in subs. Are you going to start gifting subs too? Guys, I cannot express how unnecessary that is. I appreciate it. But I can't. I can't. Please have mercy. Okay, so plates. These are all screws. These are all screws as well, right? Yes. These take 60 screws. Shit. It's going to be 80 from both. My God, is that a line? Oh, not all of them are perfectly aligned. That sucks. What we can do is do something like we did last time and just have the outputs go into a merger. Gross. I mean, that works, kinda. It's not ideal, because then we're just... This output is just 80. Which means we have excess anyway. Few things that make life a treat and necessary, like how you sacrifice hours of your life, large amount of your mental load, creating this community. Not necessity, but a singular treat. Well, I appreciate it. And I know you guys appreciate it. We're all just... I'm here to just vibe and have a good time with people that enjoy the same stuff I do. The one of the big reasons that I make the content that I do is it's kind of like a journal. It's kind of like a diary. I can look back on it later and be like, yeah, I played all these games and I I got this rank, and you know, it's a little, it's a personal project at the end of the day. So it's, yeah. I don't know if I ever explicitly explained that to anyone. I know I think I've said it a couple of times, but it's definitely a personal project, something I can, when I'm done, when this is all said and done, I can look back on it. Honestly, I didn't think I would enjoy this community so much. Instagram didn't put you in my feed, and you turned out to be a cool and funny guy. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you found your way here and that you're enjoying yourself. It does mean a lot. Now, what do I want to do with all this shit? Because I can't just backfeed it. Because my belts won't handle 12 times 40, 480 screws per second or per minute. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because if these screws are backed up and the system stalls, then rods are just exported. Oh, it's so ugly. Oh, it's so ugly. I'm not happy about it. Oh, you have to line up nicely, but... Interesting. I have one extra screw output. I guess I knew that, right? Oh wait, no, this one on the end is rotors, which needs 100 screws. Oh, so I can't afford to do this. So I actually need the bloat. So let's do some math. Rotors are 100 each, so 200. Plus 60 times 4, so 240. 440. So I actually do need to somehow make this work more efficiently. So maybe I can't just hook them up one-to-one and call it a day. I need the excess. Huh. This is a tough one, guys. And you know that I'm not going to have the power to hook any of this shit up. No, sir. Can you get out of my build? Thank you. Sorry, dude. You're just... I was going to knock something into you anyway. So each of these lines is 80. and 120. Shit. Logistics 3 won't even help me. It's 270. We need 400. It's not good. What if here, let's just do a prototype. Let's do a splitter with an export of this direction. See, it's gonna butt into it. It's not dense. I'm barely making the bits to keep you hydrated. Thank you. No, I'll be more clear with the community challenge. You guys have earned something. I'll make it worth your time. Can I make this more efficient? How close can I get this merger? That still connects. So we can save a unit. No, that's too close. It's unfortunate, but we have to get that wire in there. That makes it so that these will at least be up against each other. So maybe we're on the right track. Now, what can we do with a splitter? Which way is this merger going? This is hard, guys. $40 times 3. Yeah, it's too much. So we would need to do some staggering nonsense. Like, that connects to these 3, but this connects to those 2. I mean, it's not great, but it's 1, 2, 3 for 120. 60 and 60. So that can go do its own thing. 1, 2, 3 for 120. It's not great, but it's okay. It's not awful. I slept all day and needed to clean out my room because it was getting dusty. I'm sorry. I'm glad you got your room cleaned. I spilled soda on the floor. Rip. Rip Aroni. We're just struggling with logistics. We have too many screws. Too many screws. So this is also this. Remember when I said we're gonna need some spaghetti? Yeah, we're approaching spaghetti. So do I just mirror this? No, I can't. Merger that this way. Please behave. Spaghetti, I have hardwood. My house is built in the 1910. Oh. Shit's old. Okay. So let's just put like an arbitrary export in all these and just drop them down. 1, 2, 3. This is the center, huh? Shit. It doesn't mirror well, guys. Because if we just put this up like that, that doesn't come down nicely. Well, that's not even aligned. Yeah, we have officially approached spaghetti. Oh, and getting this frickin' panel out is going to be a nightmare. One, two, three. 1, 2, Yeah, see this is gonna have to bum into this. That's to make it symmetrical. That's okay. We tried. It'll clip a little bit, but it's not gonna be the end of the world. Stop it! Oh, it won't even let me. Shit. Because that's symmetrical. That's right in the middle. Bought it through a state program for low-income buyers. It's like the renovation was as cheap as possible and some of the baseboards. Hell yeah. Cheers. Huh? That blows. Here, let's start figuring out the spaghetti factory downstairs. Because basically, screws, 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 screws. Is that a line? Did I do that right the first time? No, this needs to come down a tick. And this splitter needs to go that way. Oh, it's needs to come down even another tick. Behave. No, we want level 1s because it's only 60 in, so we don't. It doesn't need to be that good. Appliances are cheap. Need to be replaced eventually. Want to nail things down, but otherwise, it's all code. Done through government funding, you know? As long as it works, you know? Okay, so that's the first 3. We're now on to this horrible amalgamation. And I own a home, so it's pretty neat. Me too, homie. It's pretty pog. Be able to say, I did it. I beat the odds. So let's make this symmetrical. And do maybe the rotors in the middle. that actually doesn't look awful. Like, that's why we added all this extra space, so we could Spaghetti Factory. So this one is actually going to turn into plates? Is that what's the other ones on this level are? Plates, yes. And this middle one is going to be the rotor. That means this middle one is also going to be the rotor. And then this is going to go back to modular frames. Oh god, it's bad. So these are both outputs of 120. I mean, is that just the solution? And we just call it a day and not worry about it? Oh, it's ugly. Yeah, rent is bullshit. It's ugly. It's fine. It's fine. Everything else is gorgeous. Let's hook up the rest of the factory. So that leads us to these two outputs. Those are rods. Huh. So those are plates. No, 20 times 6, 120. So these could actually just be one belt. One belty goodness. Why did I do... Why did I do all this? It would make more sense for these to be the modular frames. Because the plates are already on the lowest level. God damn it. Rotor in the middle. Plate. Plate. So, it's not like we wasted all that time. It's just these are swapping. Instead of being up, they're like that. Not a big deal. Not a huge swap. That's why making things symmetrical is so much easier. Because it means that swapping out mistakes like that is not hard. And we're still alive. So these are 30 iron plates. So it looks like we are just going to do some spaghetti factorying. Yazzie Market will do so much cheaper soon, I hope. I hope so. Okay, so... Splitter. Splitter. Skip a few, 99, 100. Right? 20 times 6, 120. 4 times 30, 120. So this should be all out, all in. Dude, fuck off! Which means this probably wants to be... God, it's so ugly. Up. Over. Ugh. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We'll just... Let's do the easy stuff first. Ew, yucky. Why did you do that? Ew! No! Perfect. That's what we all hoped until they kept rising. Yup. True. These are facts. Why is my keychain in slow motion? You guys see that? If only I was buying homes at 3 years old, I'd be rich. Yup. Yeah, if only you got on it sooner. What the heck? Alright. So this is the kind of awkward one. Because we need We need the rods from here. In a way that isn't wildly inconvenient, you know? Let's get these platforms back. Because this side is kind of done, let's put our tower of shit over here. Let's just see what we're working with. There's not really room up here, is there? So these are the ones directly below it are each reinforced iron plates. Produce 5 per minute. These all take in 3. So we could just hook them up 1 to 1. It wouldn't be awful. Is there any way to do a decent switchback that isn't disgusting? I hope you're having fun, dude. And the issue is these are so neatly condensed that that look awful. Doesn't look great, but it's not awful, I would say. And then does that do a nice little turn? Probably not, right? Yeah. I don't think that's centered. No, not even close. I just want to build a conveyor pole to connect one more. I mean, honestly, this is kind of where the game gets interesting. It's like, can I make these snugly connect? Maybe? I mean, if that connects, that is clean. Except for the fact that it's clipping through the platform. But it's otherwise totally fine. So there's one way to test connectivity without turning those machines on. And it's to hook up a storage container to it. And if it ends up here, oh my god, it connects. That is incredible. I mean, I'll take it. Because that doesn't look awful. I'm okay with that. Means I do have to get rid of this wall, unfortunately. It's amazing what a little bit of brute force can do for you. That is amazing to me. So I can actually delete this pull because I could just use this as a connection. It's simpler. I'm astounded that we found something that actually connects. And just a nice little turn. One, two. Oh, I know. We want to split off. We want a splitter here. Is that a line? No. A splitter. Yeah. I am astounded that this connects at all. So now we just repeat it. So one back like that. Oh my goodness. Sometimes swapping just does not play nice. That is incredible that that connects. Astounding. A little bit of brute force, baby. I mean, that doesn't solve the issue of the extra output, but it's a start. Okay, so splitter here and a splitter here. Finally able to make you strach. Thank you, thank you. I will do that right now. Oh my god. That is insane. How dense we've been able to make this. Alright. Oh, stretch. Yeah. It's coming together slowly, but I have a feeling that we're gonna get to it's gonna be okay. I think it's gonna be alright. I think it's gonna turn out really cool. Okay. Stood up, stretched. Content. So these four all connect because they're all 50-50s off of their own lines. Oh my god. How do I get in there? That's the next major question. How do I get because this is unequivocal spaghetti. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, maybe it's just... Oh no, so our only option is up. Can't go over. Can't go over. Oh, that's not good. I took 3 more years for a water break. Here, I'll give you one on the house. How about that? All right, let's go take a look. Try to figure out how to get the rods, because we still haven't hooked those up. So goofy. What a silly game. Interestingly enough, these are the rods. We could siphon, instead of this being the export, we could have an export going down the middle of these. It's not ideal. But it would connect. It just sucks that these guys are off center. Like, it would be much cleaner if these were on center. But nothing we can do. Maybe we just make a couple of siphons off of those. And send this height. It looks at the right height. Oh wait, no, these ones are honestly, these two in the middle might just have to go. But at least for these, I am out of rods. That might be it for this little junction. Cry about it? No. I will not. Alright. I think this is good progress. Let's go back to home base and reacquire some stuff. And once this gets going, we'll have major progress towards the next space elevator system. A yeet. I think it's going pretty well. Might as well not waste what's been given to us. Thank God for the tractor. It is going well, but you forgot to make it look ugly on purpose to confuse people. No, I can't. My enjoyment is also important in this. It needs to look good. Wood. Leaves. It did not make that much biofuel. Alien Mercer. Plenty of concrete. Get rid of the presents. Oh, I can fabricate power shards. Actually, wait. I can get this research. Interesting. I need rotors. Back in 1 second. It needs to look good. I'm sorry. I know you want it to look bad, but it needs to look good. Things have been stable, which means we properly set up the water supply. It didn't instantly explode, which I am appreciative of. It's not actively burning fuel, which is good. I'd be very worried if it was. Lots of frames. We're actually doing very well on frames. But where are my medium frames? There we go. And now we have more concrete than we know what to do with, which is great. We got the rotors so we can do power slug research. At the MAM. Oh, I don't have a purple guy. Cool. I have power shards. I don't really use them right now, but it's fine. We're gonna need cables, actually. A lot of them. Because we're gonna start wiring up that base, and it's gonna be a lot. Actually, can we afford the awesome shop? Okay. Conveyor walls, very important. Architecture. Road barriers are super important for reasons I'll show you guys later. Factory ladders. Yes, sir. Customizer. A boombox. We don't need any of these. We'll make them. Lighting. No, let's just go to our favorites. Cart, cart, cart. We can now build ladders. And we don't have to build those freaking godforsaken crates anymore. Nut. What does it take to build ladders? Architecture ladder. Only a couple rods. Oh, I love it. Back on the old grind. Uh-oh. Thank you for reminding me to get cables. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I almost drove away and didn't bring cables. That would have been really, really bad. We have cables. Even though the copper factory is turned off currently, we still have its entire stock. Which isn't good. Like, let's be clear. It's not good that things aren't progressing in this base, but it's not awful. It could be worse, is what I'm saying. And so once we start having the where's this fucking thing? Thank goodness for Xenobasher, baby. So yeah, once we have the next space elevator thing progressing with this factory, we'll start steel production. And then we'll be on to Logistics 3. Oh, God. Yeah. Not a bad stream, I don't think. We got the coal set up. We got this new massive factory almost done. AFK, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening. All right. So, our new best friend. Ladders. We no longer need the grossness of crates. So I need to figure out what to do with these. But it's fine. We'll figure it out in a minute. Let's get... Ow. Oh, ladders are so good, guys. Hydrate or dihydrate. 1 second. So you can get these conveyor towers in here like this. And here like that. And so we'll just add a splitter in the center there. And boom. Connect it. Then we'll add here and here. Here and here. Gotta make sure it's aligned. Otherwise, what's the point? We can get rid of these floors. They're actively not helping us. These aren't all the same distance, are they? Oh, no, they are. Half on, half off. Yeah, perfect. Geo, is it raining for you? There's no point. That's the point. You mean there's no point? I don't know what I said. I'm a little goofy. Is it raining? I don't think so. Oh, I needed those, didn't I? Maybe this will help guide them? No. I shouldn't have deleted those platforms. Is that high enough? No, it's not. I need, no, uppies. Yeah, so you do need to reconnect it. So let's just delete, skip, delete, skip, delete. Oh, I need the 1x1s. Zoop. Okay, splitter. Boom. Splitter. Boom. Splitter. Boom. So now they don't need to drop down at all. They just go we're taking right off the main line. Now I can get rid of these platforms that are just kind of in the way. It doesn't have to be aligned, and that's the point. Yes. It all has to be aligned. It all has to be beautiful. Beautiful, perfect, and way more complicated than it needs to be. Why did everything turn red? Holy shit, what was that? It does have to be aligned. You don't understand, man. It has to look good. Oh shit, I'm making crates. Just get rid of the wood. Yeah, remember when I said spaghetti factory? Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen. This is why Kelly is old. Yeah. Probably. We'll at least get it on the same level. See, like, that's not the worst. It's not great, but it's not the worst. So those are now hooked up. Oh my god, is everything hooked up? Everything but these ends and these rotors. The fuck? Weird. Which way is that merger facing? I bet it's coming this way. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we can actually hook up the exits of these ones. All right. Oh god, I've made lots of crates, haven't I? Oh shit. All right, I guess that's the new objective is find out. Hey Joe, would you join me in for some Overwatch this weekend or next weekend? Probably. I'd be down to play at least for a little bit. All right, where are these fucking crates? Oh god, there's one. So, there's a mechanic in this game that resources that you don't have room for in your inventory are dropped on the ground in crates that are visible on the minimap. They don't go away until you have collected them. So we have made a grave error. I truly did not realize I was making crates, but it was honestly a massive mistake. There should be one right here. Is it above me? Oh god. Oh, there's one. Just to have some fun off stream. Yeah, I'd be down. So it's definitely off to my left. It's right here somewhere. Oh! Yep, you see it? It's in the track. I think that's all of them. Okay. Needles in a haystack. Yeah, that's why you need to be careful with crates, because they'll fucking vanish on you. You know, just fuck it. We've reached that point where it's just like, you know what? As long as it's connected. Bro. Maybe like that is the most okay. It's not great. Okay. That's at least somewhat clean, and I'm alright with that. Now this one's taking in iron rods. Oh, shit. So all that stuff that I just set up there, I need more. Okay, so how am I going to do that? It looks so beautiful. Shot it. Shot it! It doesn't look beautiful. It's not straight. It's clipping. I'm honestly convinced that this is not the best way to do this. But you could put ladders on the backs of these. Ow. It looks so beautiful. No, it's awful. Climb, damn you. What's the goal of this game? It looks so confusing. I mean, the goal is to progress. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, Minecraft progression is simply to just get to the next thing. So this game's progression is to just get to the next thing. So in the top right, we have the things that we need to create, the mission objectives. But past that, we're free to build and explore and do what we want. And so right now, we're making a massive iron factory, and we've got it all hooked up, connected together, and we've done math. You know, 15 iron rods out on this end. Each one can only take 10, so we have 12 of the same one building screws. So it's a lot of math and ratios, and it's just fun, and it's just mellow. Mine minerals, create a factory. That's the name of the game. And we have to be satisfied while we make it. Yes. We must be satisfied. You will never be satisfied. Alexander Hamilton. Oh yeah, I didn't connect any of these together, did I? Oh god, where's this crate? Oh well. Oh well. You know what? This foundation, those could probably connect on either end of a those might connect to two ends of a merger or a splitter. Maybe not. We'll see. It seems to have connected. Whether or not it has is to be determined. It seems content with that, which is interesting. Give it. Oh. Yeah, the game is just to progress and to have fun. My brain could never comprehend any of that. Well, fortunately, you don't have to. You can just kind of watch and hang out and vibe with us. 250 towards the community challenge. Thank you, thank you. But we've decided that the community challenge is going towards a community games. So if you're interested, we have a Discord. It's in the description. I just need to connect to something. Oh. I saw it! Game. Oh. Oh, you fuck! Give it back! There we go. Perfect. All right. Will any of this work? Probably not. But does it look cool? I think so. Ignore this. This shit's garbage. Oh god. It's all just goopiness. It's whatever. Gmod, Gmod? What's Gmod? I'm confused. So yeah, the name of the game is just doing math. I know Gary's mod. I don't know the context on what you're talking about Gary's mod. Oh, as like a community day thing. Yeah. Sorry, I'm like, what? Why are we talking about Gary's mod all of a sudden? Okay. Floor too steep. My butt. So smart plating is that. We don't have steel. So basically we're just siphoning off all this stuff into a crate. Merger. No, those are splitters, Gio. Yeah, if you're at all into like logistics and planning and problem solving, like this game's really, really fun for scratching that itch. That is nowhere near aligned, game. Okay. And so this guy and the other guy are rotors, which means we can do a merger. You can do a merger straight out, I just realized. A merger that way. Oh, it's not high enough. I'm like, why are you not working? What? Why are you unhappy, game? There's also Guess Who, Hide and Seek, Death Run. Dude, Prop Hunt is... Prop Hunt with a bunch of people would be super fun. I'd be down. There we go. So merger. Send everything that way. No, I don't want you to be that fast. You have no reason to be that fast. All right. Oh no. What have I done? Wait, yes. That is exactly what I wanted to do. I'm silly. I'm like, wait. No, but I want these to steal some iron plates because there will be excess. And then for you, whatever. That should be the entire factory. In all its horror and all its glory. That should be it. I really can't squeeze through that? Holy shit. I love how our constructors are super, super clean. Not a single problem in the world. And then our assemblers are just like, and we've lost our minds. I am genuinely curious to see how much this factory adds to our consumption. Because it's going to be bad, guys. Let's be clear. It's going to be a lot. There's no horror, only beauty. I mean, if that's what you think. I'm seriously out of rods. I literally cannot progress without rods. Not what I think, it's what I know. Okay. Yeah, it's a resource management game. Like, I just ran out of one of the most basic utilities you have access to. Because I didn't think I was going to run out. What are the odds that I have something in one of these? I mean, I can at least salvage some of it. Power poles are only one, so I actually don't have to run back now. I am terrified to know how much consumption this is going to add to our factory. It doesn't clip anything, so we're good. Fear only makes us stronger. It's true. It'll indicate what our next step is. Because if it's massive and it's unattainable, we'll need to build more power. Like, that's just out of the question. If we don't have enough power, we're not going to be able to run anything. Hello, little friend. So how do I hook these ones up? Oh, there we go. So now, what about this nightmare? Because the power pole is taller than this, yeah? Yeah. We could hook up to the ones below it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, it could go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two. Oh, now there's the issue. There's not enough room on this pole. Looks so beautiful and how it clips through everything. Only that one section does. And honestly, I need the resources. So I think I can let the... As long as the main factory looks okay, I can have a little bit of clipping. Everything but these two middle ones right here look great. Where did I just hook you up to? Oh, Lord in heaven above, give me strength. You see, this is the big issue, is figuring out how to connect all this shit together without it looking god-awful. Okay. That's not bad. It's gonna be so much. All of this hardware is gonna be so much electricity. I'm scared. God, I need the better pylons, man. This is getting kind of ridiculous. I think the better pylons let you connect 8 per, which is really nice. We can afford to put an extra power pole right here. It's not great, but it's something. Oh wait, no, there's... Oh no, it's okay. So boom. Boom. Oh, yeah, these all need to be connected to each other. We're almost there. All this is hooked up. $300 million watts of power. I hope it's not that much, because that would be really bad. Oh God. I think that's it. No, I missed. Okay. 122. Supposedly. Oh wait, no, that's actually missing one. Because we need this mining as well just to complete the system. So 126. Oh, we could hook this up right now. Guys, all the hard work may have paid off. We could hook this up right now if I didn't miss anything. Production. Miner. It's not pretty, but it's the only way we can do it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, we haven't set up the infill yet. That's fine. It's not hard. Okay. So each one takes 30. So each one can power 4. No big deal. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I just do that 3 times. Okay, so I will need these. We're almost done. 1.21 gigawatts! I know it's not line for line, but I love old movies as well, and since I had to go looking for this, I don't know what happened. It's actually more reasonable than you think. It's absolutely within the realm of possibility for our little factory right now. Yeah, I love old movies. Oh my god. Geo. Just drop a ladder down. I'm trying not to build unnecessary ladders everywhere. But also, let's just get it connected. Okay, so we'll set up the infrastructure same as last time. We are now... We might not be able to progress. Oh, that sucks. That's 12. We'll disassemble the ladder. It might just barely give us enough mergers. Or splitters. Oh no, why are we making mergers? I need splitters. Geo, you're dumb. You can't call movies old. I mean, there are movies much older than Back to the Future that I've seen. Back to the Future ain't that old. Reinforced iron plates. Oh, shit. I mean, can I just take all? Because if I get a couple more extra rods from disassembling that thing. Blech. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually need these back because it's not. We're gonna need to rotate the merger or the splitter. Welcome back, Levi. I'm not sure how much I believe your words, Dirty Dan, but I guess I'll have to this once. I mean, there are movies older than Back to the Future. Hate to break it to you. Okay, how do I want to do this? If I have the splitter going this way, I can hook it up on a different face. So this, I need to rotate this one. To be like that. Okay. I just need to hook up that miner to the rest of the system. Have you seen Back to the Future? Yes. Back to the Future, as it turns out, is a pretty popular movie. Okay, 126. This is the main power line. Maximum consumption's only 315. I should be able to hook this up and things should not explode. Uh-oh. A bunch of stuff isn't hooked up to the line. Let's turn that off for now. Actually, no, I need to know what isn't hooked up to main power. What? Alright, what's not hooked up? Looks like my assemblers never made it to power. These aren't hooked up. Those all just came online. Oh! Max consumption, 569. We will... Is everything now green or yellow? I missed one cable. I suck at power management? I mean, the game makes it difficult to power manage. Power is an active obstacle. I didn't hook that up. how are you not powered? Oh, it's because I didn't select. What is this supposed to be making? Okay, well, it'll take a minute for all this to get going. No power. Well, that's not good. I thought I hooked all this shit up. I should not hook that shit up. It would instantly explode the circuit. Max consumption would exceed. I need to go turn this thing off. 75. The moment you realized you shouldn't hook it up was very funny. Thanks. 25. I cannot hook this up safely and complete the process. I need way more power production. I mean, my consumption's relatively low. I don't know what isn't working right now. What factory is on but not working? That my consumption is... I can hook it up. But now our max consumption is well over our production. We have the biomass burners on standby. Ahoy! Hey C2, how's it going? Playing a little bit of Satisfactory. Things are bad. We're just trying to get set up here, and it's looking pretty rough.
Additional pylons.
Bro! Levi! Thank you, Levi. You're wonderful. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome to the crew, C2. Doing good? You seem like you need one more coal setup. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's close, but it's... Oh, thank you for the follow, C2. It's close, but it's definitely not ideal. Yeah, the fact that the blue line is above the gray line is bad news. Oh, that's why things aren't fucking working, Geo. You dumb bitch. Maybe plug in your stuff. So the intakes are all level 1, so the system shouldn't suffocate now. I forget. I hate it when that happens. What's your map situation like? I'm in the desert biome. So coal was not readily available. But a lot of other stuff is. So now we should be getting rods. Rods are officially being produced, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, I'm curious what factory currently isn't running. Because I need to unhook it. Because this factory is the one that needs to run. So I need... Okay. Sounds good. Which of the two, east or west? This one. So west. There's still a crate. God damn it, I'm dumb. But we have, as long as this factory seems to be going well, we're going to have a lot of export. Unfortunately, we don't have smart splitters yet, but at the very least, these will be pretty good. Ah, you love to hear the sound of things stalling. Don't worry, once the system gets loaded, you know what, we can actually intentionally flood these to encourage the system to give it to the other the ones on the further down the line. 3 pure gold veins a bit east of that crate. So like, oh yeah, I have a factory set up over there. Yep, I have a my coal production at the top of that hill. I'm not currently using all of it, so I could absolutely expand coal energy production. So that's probably the next step. So plates are going fine. Plates, 100%. Great. Perfect. I need the rods. Where are my rods? That's a lot of coal. Yeah, I'm not using anywhere near all of it. So that's probably the next step. The rods are backing up. Something is not functioning properly. Okay, let's get up there and find out what is wrong. Because it's entirely possible that just something isn't hooked up properly. Because I saw that the rods were being made, but they weren't being passed on. So this isn't even getting ingots. So these are. I guess we figure out what's wrong first. Let me up, game. Oh. Is it as simple as that? Yep. That'll do it. I forgot. I forgot a conveyor belt. Forgot this fucker right there. Watch, did I forget the same conveyor belt on this lower one? I bet I did. Watch, I bet I did. Yep. God damn it. I'm like, why is nothing working? And that vaccine, you didn't ask for that info? No, you're good. I appreciate it. We'll get to it eventually. Ah, there we go. Stuff's moving, boys. So the game, it is going to be difficult because these are going to have forever, which is the issue with these lines. But it means that if we stifle the systems here and here, like once enough rods are made, the system will get bloated and it will run perfectly fine. Oh yeah, I have the coal scanner. Yeah, so there's some up there, and then there's some over there, I think. Yep. Yes, sir. Yep. I'm not really building sulfur right now, so I'll just set it to coal and forget it. There's nuclear power in this game? There is. I've never made it that far. Here, why don't we take the rods that were suffocating the system earlier and start setting them in places where they are more valuable. So these are still not getting ingots. Why? Because you're not getting iron. Why? Because I didn't set up the fucking conveyor. I'm a goose, guys. My goose levels are maximum. This is why we double check things, because it's so easy to forget one conveyor belt and the entire system doesn't fucking work. I like how you can see the scanner veins on the map after scanning them. Yeah, it's super useful to be able to go scan and then map so that you can not have to travel. You can just ping them, like with the markers. So yeah. Yeah, currently not using 2 of the rare veins. Simply because I didn't need it, and now I desperately do. Okay, so let's suffocate these 2 systems. Because these guys are never going to get rods. Like, actually, let's just give it screws to pass on to other systems. But yeah, once the system gets bloated, it will work. I promise. Our reinforced iron is working. Barely. So yeah, I think this is one of the things that we can just kind of set and forget. Because it should be pretty efficient. Cool. The hypertubes? I haven't messed the hypertubes yet much. The running joke is that the space elevator screwed us. I didn't realize that you needed to build the space elevator before you could mine coal, and so I spent like an hour looking for coal just to have it be completely unattainable. Cool. The stuff is rolling. Yeah, that's rough. I legitimately did not know that, because I thought, you know, if you find the resource, it would unlock it on the scanner like it did for everything else. And so I spent way too long desperately trying to find coal just for it to be completely a waste of time. Don't get me wrong, it was so funny. In hindsight, it was really, really funny. But otherwise, it was tragic. It was brutal. So yeah, these are starting to clog, which means that the system will eventually become efficient. Cool. I think everything is now working. Just double checking that there are in fact belts in between all these splitters. These are fine ass factories you have. Thank you. I love the symmetry. I love the density. And then you come over to this little grossness right here and it's clipping into itself. But like, I'm particularly proud of these lines. You know, perfectly symmetrical. All exactly the same. I very much wait until you have blueprints. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is my favorite part of the game. It's just having a blast with the factories and making it all look nice, and then just sometimes you have to just make things connect, you know. Cool. So the system will bloat, and the lines will become... Oh, shit. We need to go turn something off. We need to go turn something off now. So yeah, we'll set it and forget it. Want to see the project I'm currently finishing? Yeah, you can post it to the Discord if you're part of it. Yeah, we need to go disconnect something. We'll disconnect the main factory, because that's kind of obsolete now, because this factory is doing what it was doing, but better. Can I post... I think the auto mod is set to not do links. Unfortunately. It's just a pain. I need to figure out how to make it so that you could do like a redemption to post links. Yeah, I would need to go mess with settings, and that's not something I really want to do right now. Okay, so we are just going to disconnect this. The blue is below the black, guys. sweats nervously. Okay. So this guy's now running on backup power. That's fine. The other factory is pretty stable. Not perfectly stable, but pretty stable. So let's grab enough to assist in bloating the factory. You have to stretch too. Oh, thank you, thank you. So yeah, let's... Because I should have rods somewhere, yeah? Oh, I have screws. I could bloat the system with screws. You build horizontally, not vertically. Interesting. So you have super long, flat builds, yeah? See, I like these. Let me I like getting everything stacked on top of each other. I like the conveyors all going to different levels. And you know, it's compact. It's dense. I'm very proud of these factories. I think they look very nice. Rotors. I'm pretty sure I have rods somewhere. More screws. There we go. Yeah, let's load up our truck and just help the system along to become more efficient. And then we'll call it a night, I think. So, we'll help bloat the system so that it becomes more efficient. Handful of screws. Cool. Let's head back. There's no engineering to be done tomorrow. Sorry. My tractor. You're right. Yeah, I'm having a wonderful time. Definitely nice to get away from Overwatch every once in a while and just play a game that you can take at your own pace. I did not turn that hard. I tapped my S key or my A key and it 360'd on me. Tractor's turned on a dime. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Beats walking. Like, 100% beats walking. Alright. So, I have screws that I'm just going to saturate the system with. One of my favorite tricks, is putting the conveyor poles between the constructors. Like, I just think this looks so good. Okay, so now there's plenty of screws to help bloat the system. We will also add rods to the front end to help ensure. Kind of does, not gonna lie. Do you have them for your builds? Let me up. Okay, so we want rods in here. Oh no, we want to start on this end. Start on this end. 200. 200. 200. 200. 200. So now these should feed in, get stuck. You can see the system's already filling up with rods, which is great. Oh god. The one issue with vertical builds is you gotta get so used to ladders. $200. 200. Yeah, see, it's already filling. 200. 180. We'll just top you off. Perfect. Now the screw production should be absolutely going full force now. %. I'll take it. All right, so it's the rods are working on backing up over here, but this factory will be mostly efficient. I could just give this thing screws to chew on for now. Why don't I do that? Why don't I give, because I brought them with me, my assemblers screws to chew on while the system stocks itself. Okay, so you're filling up. Fill. I didn't grab rods. Fill. Fill. Now I go to the topmost ones. Mostly efficient. I know. It's a shame. I could be so much better. So the rods are getting here. That's good. The rods are not getting here. Take your sweet ass time, old lady. Okay, so the next thing I need to do is stock up on rods. On the top ones. Would you look at that? I think I brought just enough rods for all of it. Well, mostly efficient's good enough for me, at least for now. So yeah, stock, stock, stock. Now the system should be really saturated. Meaning that, you know, these should be going basically 100% of the time. Okay. Looks good to me. And so this factory is effectively going to... We're going to add one more assembler onto the end. And then this factory is basically going to be our smart plating factory. God damn it. This is the one issue. It's like trying to actually navigate this shit is a pain in the ass sometimes. Especially because I don't have the jetpack. But it looks nice, and that's really important to me. Okay, how are we doing? So these rods are actually going down. Hey, Mimi. You going to bed? I'm going to go to bed soon, too. So it's because... So you see how these are completely stalled? That's what we want. We want the system to be backed up enough that the other lines down the line will actually fill up. So we actually need to fill up these 3. Didn't I do that already? Either way, it works. And we have... Where are the rotors? Hey. I said to connect to that. I was wondering where my rotors went. Cool. So these are making smart plating. And the materials we'll need for the versatile framework. But we could just... $100. We can just hook this up to power and call it good. So, I mean, we might as well build it. So it's 1-to-1. So yeah, we have built our smart plating. This factory is accomplishing this goal. The 2 materials will spawn in here. I'll just turn around and butt them in here because I don't have smart servos. So the next thing on our list is power. Because that's not good. This line should not be that small. This gap should be much bigger. So next stream will be massive power boost, probably doubling what we currently have. I gotta say, I'm quite proud of this factory. It looks really nice. Honestly, it could be a little bit more efficient. Like, there's a bit of empty space in here, but who cares? So more coal factory next stream? Probably. And then while we're fucking around with coal up there, we will start messing around with the foundry, which will get us steel. Steel and steel beams, which we will need for logistics, the logistics 3 tier. Tried turning global illumination on. What'd it do? What did it change? Anyway, that'll be next session. For now, we have smart plating. It'll be slow, but, you know, all we need is 5 stacks of each. This will be 1 stack of 100. And it's working. This factory works. That is all that matters. And we have frames. Like, this factory is very good at what it's doing. We are going to come back to this garbage because it's not super efficient the way that it's set up. It starts lumen, the light engine makes everything beautiful and dark. Okay, cool. Looks nice. Oh, I see what it's done. It's made it darker in here. Nice. Yeah, we have the framework for this set up. I think it's perfect. You know, it could always be more efficient, but the fact that it works is good enough for me. Let's upgrade these belt lines, actually, because it looks like they're having a hard time getting the... Was what, 195 needs to be above 195. 191. Is it actually hemorrhaging? Did that fix it? That did fix it. Okay. 191. If every cycle brings us back to 191, I fixed it by changing the belt. Perfect. So this is fixed. I'm like, why is it hemorrhaging? It shouldn't. These should be perfectly efficient. So 205 was what it was, I think. 201. Let's see if it goes back to 201. Okay, this is also efficient. Good, 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 good. Which means they will eventually... It looks like this system is efficient. I'm like, that was weird, but one of my belts was wrong. This is why you check. 100% efficient. I will take it. One last check of the upper ones just to make sure that things are going well, and then we're going to call it a night. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Yep. Look at this fucking spaghetti. 82%. Oh, not enough. This is why we need smart plates or smart servos. because this splitter is splitting half 50-50 of the guy below it, meaning that 5 down there is actually 2.5, which is why this is only 80% efficient. It's not, without the smart servos, there's really no way to do that without getting really, really weird with the normal splitters. So it's not great, but it's okay. The fact that they're being made, always make sure everything is green. Yes. If everything is green, that means everything is working. Yeah. This guy will just do his job while we work, and we'll have the first part of the milestone complete. So we actually streamed much longer than we should have. So I think it's time to call it a night. Oh, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. Met some new people. Had some great conversations. And we've got the first major milestone set up. As always, music I play during intros, outros, and during my breaks, made by my buddy Awa Beats. You can find him wherever you can find music. Great guy. We got super rated. Yeah, Tommaso rated us. He's a homie. As we're winding down, remember that you are loved. Remember that you are valuable. Remember that the world is a better place because you're in it. I know shit's hard right now, but you made it through another day. Let's see who's awake. We'll raid one of my buddies just because he can be fun. Next stream is on Sunday, same time, 7:30 PST. Ooh, Awa, you're too loud for 1 a.m. We'll be playing through continuing our Halo run. We were in the Halo Spartan Ops, the Halo 4 Spartan Ops. So we'll be continuing those, and hopefully 100%ing the Halo games. Anyway, let's go raid a friend of mine. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope to see you at the next stream. We'll be streaming Satisfactory again next Friday. Just so the schedule is consistent and people can expect what to see. You can always find my schedule down in the description below. There's the Discord. There's all my socials. If you like Overwatch clips, I post those a lot. And I have a bunch of videos on my YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Have a good night. See you on Sunday. Bye.